last station calling, transmission is very quiet. Can you say again, please?
Okay, we'll be getting going soon enough. All the information's in there.
Easy 87 Charlie Delta, request start with pushback.
Into ground, KLM 1969, good afternoon.
Easy 87 Charlie Delta, push and start is approved, face east.
Start push approved, facing to the east, easy 87 Charlie Delta.
Go ground, good morning, easy 9 uniform, have you stand 564, embassy threat to the air, information tango on board currently, clearance to Edinburgh as well.
Easy 9 uniform, clear to Edinburgh, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 2226.
To Edinburgh.
Alright, so this is going to be a long haul flight to
226, easy 9 uniform.
Dubai, Abu Dhabi today.
Correct, call fully ready.
We're going to be taking off from Gatwick. And today we're using the A330. First time I've used this. So things may go a little wrong, we'll see. Hopefully not. Gatwick ground, good morning. Qatari 100 stand 25. Have information Sierra request IFR clearance to Abu Dhabi as filed.
Qatari 100 Gatwick ground, good morning. Just change to your flight level as you're heading out east. You need to be an odd flight level.
Okay, I'll take flight level 390 if that's alright.
Flight level 390, no problem. I've changed the flight plan for you. You are cleared to Abu Dhabi on the MIMFO 1 Mike departure. Squawk 3253.
Clear to Abu Dhabi by a Nympho 1 Mike departure. Squawk 3253, Qatari 100.
Qatari 100, correct. Call fully ready.
Speedbird 901, good morning.
Okay, little change. Little change to the flight plan there, but never mind.
A320 Neo, stand 2.
Speedbird 901,
So let's have a
good
look.
morning. Cleared to Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure.
I know, he spawned in Pig, there's nothing I can do about that, it's his choice to spawn in. A little unfortunate.
Clear to Manchester, Rotterdam, Lamb 6 Mike departure,
So,
Speedbird 901.
there's 26 left.
Speedbird 901, reback correct. Call fully ready, break. That,
Mike.
somebody's jumped on your stand there while you were taxiing. Do you want to carry on to stand 20?
Yeah, if that's okay, carry on to either 18 or 20. That's 368, thanks.
So we're going out to the north this time.
Your choice.
We were supposed to be going south, but he wants to send us
Speedbird
north.
97, ready for push start.
That's fine.
Speedbird 97, push and start approved, face east.
Hoping I can get via Conan.
Gatwick ground, good morning. Easy 15 Victor
That's
uniform.
it. No
Stand
transition.
102 and A320. Information Sierra on board, QNH 997. Request
Happy
alpha clearance
days.
to Basel as filed.
So I'm going to have a
Easy
quick
15
look.
Victor uniform. Good morning, you're clear to Basel on the Bogner 1 X-ray departure, squawk 1077.
Get rid of this departure.
Clear to Basel,
and
bogged out 1 X-ray
in
departure, squawk
Minfo.
1077, easy 15 Victor uniform.
Easy 15
KLM 1969.
Victor uniform, reback correct. call fully ready.
Info 1 mic, so I'm going to require
Easy 87 Charlie
6,000
Delta,
still, that's
request
fine.
taxi.
Cool.
Easy 87 Charlie Delta, taxi to...
Yeah, it's unfortunate about that KLM, but I've been spawned in for a while. It took me ages to get this information in, so I'm not going to change it now.
Alpha 2 via Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra, Easy 87 Charlie Delta.
Oh, there it goes, disappeared. Qatari 100, stand 25, request push and start.
What station was that calling?
Qatari 100.
Qatari 100, hold position. There's a British Airways A320 pushing next to you. I'll have you in first.
Hold position, Qatari 100. I can't currently see that, British Airways.
Qatari 100, what stand you on, sir?
Stand 25.
Ah, stand 25, yeah, I see you now. In that case, push and start is approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Qatari 100. Okay, let's do it.
564.
U9 uniform, push and start is approved, face south.
Approved, face south.
Okay. Ignition, Master 2 on. Master 1 on.
7 is ready for taxi.
U97, taxi holding point Mike 3 via Juliet and Mike.
We'll just have to go to ground services.
Taxi holding point Mike 3.
Tune that, and we're going to have to be steered to the left. There is engine starting up, A330, here we go. Go flaps 1. A long haul flight here, I'm going to have to stop for lunch at some point. Get that left turn in now. Big old aircraft, this thing. Oh no, it's not turning as much as I thought it would. We should be able to just turn inside this line, we'll see. Might have to end up in stand 4-2.
Forward at 225, goodbye.
Okay, we'll go there.
Contact tower 124225, speed 97, have a great day.
And Easy 87 Charlie Delta, contact tower 124.225,
Right, to
goodbye.
get taxi lights on.
425, Easy 8.
I'm going to turn the wing right off now. Okay, we have Gatwick Tower online now as well, which is good.
Gatwick ground November 624 Bravo Lima EC35. Currently at Northwest Park.
Stand by, last station calling Skyway 7703, stand by, clear clearance.
Okay, we'll wait for a second. There's clearance getting put in for someone else, so we'll Give it a second.
Station calling, the last station calling, what was the call sign, please?
November 624 Bravo Lima, EC35.
November 624 Bravo Lima, pass your message.
Currently at Northwest parking, would like VFR departure to the northwest.
November 624 Bravo Lima, could you file a flight plan, please?
Roger.
And Qatari 100 have now amended your flight plan for the new route from Minfo to Dover.
New route? Roger, Qatari 100. Just confirm, is that out to Bilba? I've got Minfo to Kona. Qatari 100. I never asked for... Why has he changed it?
Telegram, very good morning, sir. FedEx 99, taxi on to Juliet, sir.
I'm just going to go with what I've got. I ain't changing stuff now. Yeah, Genie, I think he's a bit busy. He's a bit busy, so he's... he might be getting a bit confused right now.
Juliet and Sierra, FedEx 99, thank you.
Qatari 100, yeah, Dover was in your original flight plan, so it's now just Minfo and Yankee 312 to Dover.
Yankee 3122. Roger, Qatari 100. Right, I ain't changing it because it's just gonna mess stuff up. So they'll just have to deal with it. I don't know why he's changing things for me. He shouldn't,
easy one, yeah, easy 15.
Shouldn't be changing that much. And he should have told me.
To holding point Alpha 3 via Lima Papa Alpha November.
Alpha 3 by Lima Papa Alpha November. Night uniform.
Okay, let's request this clearance.
Gatwick ground, and very good afternoon. Tomjet 1 Sierra Kilo, stand 27937, request the clearance to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Get this clearance in and then we'll try and get it in. Try and get our request in. Abu Dhabi's not online at the moment, they're coming on at 1600.
Sierra Kilo. Yeah, Thompson 1 Sierra Kilo, the Hardy SID is not available to release SID. Stand by, give you your alternative now, you'll have to refile your flight plan.
I wonder if they've changed the runway, which is why you give me...
Thank you. Tomjet 1 Sierra Kilo.
No, it's still 26 left. Qatari 100, ready for taxi.
Qatari 100, taxi to holding point Alpha. Alpha 3 via November and Alpha November.
Holding point Alpha 3 via November and Alpha November, Qatari 100.
UG9 uniform, continue down Quebec, changing your taxi route, just continue down Quebec.
Yes, Quebec, UG9 uniform.
And ground Easy 15 Victor uniform ready for taxi.
Easy 15 Victor uniform, taxi, holding point Alpha 2 via Lima Papa Alpha Sierra.
Taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Lima Papa and Alpha Sierra, Easy 15 Victor uniform, thanks.
And Easy 9 uniform,
November 624 Bravo Lima.
Taxi, Quebec, Juliet Papa Alpha November to Alpha 3.
Quebec,
Okay, this is November.
Papa Alpha November.
Oh man, there's a building in the way. Oh, I'm going to have to go wider, otherwise we are going to clip it. very big wingspan here. Okay, so that should be Zulu.
Sorry, 100, contact tower 124.225, goodbye.
124.225, Qatari 100. Bye bye. Okay, this is Alpha November now, this turn here. I wouldn't know, Billy. This is the third one you've ever seen then. I've never flown from Gatwick in my life, so I have no idea. Gatwick Tower, good afternoon. Qatari 100 ready for takeoff. 26 left.
Qatari 100 Gatwick Tower, hello, 26 left, descend 250 degrees, 50 knots, gusting 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 left, Qatari 100. Okay, let's get on there and let's get in this. Let's get in the air. Okay, let's just change that to 4,000 for now, but here we go. Oh, it's really slow picking up there. There we go. Okay, a lot higher V speeds than we're normally used to here. Hey Andy, how's it going, mate? Here we go then, here comes the rotate. And there it is.
Gatwick Tower, good.
Gear up.
Easy 15 Victor Uniform Alpha 2 ready for departure.
Onto
Easy 15 Victor Uniform Gatwick Tower, hello, Alpha 1 line up for an 2
right plan there.
Right, Alpha 1 line up and wait 2
Via autopilot.
Victor Uniform.
Sharp turn, she's not climbing.
Contact Gatwick Director 126 decimal 825.
126.825, Qatari 100. Okay, it's not climbing as well as it should be. This is the A330 here. Right, leave a climb. There we go.
Guys, good afternoon. Easy 9 uniform, holding short spot.
Easy 9 from Gatwick Tower, hello,
Go on,
bye,
climb there.
company Airbus A320, Alpha 1 line up running 26 left, bye.
126, start 825.
Line up behind.
Easy 153 uniform, 26 left, distance 35 degrees, 20 knots, gun
Interesting.
30 clear for takeoff.
We're supposed to be on auto
Left
throttle.
takeoff 26 left, easy 15 Victor Uniform.
Okay. Not sure what's going on there. It's supposed to. Let's start putting this on. The flaps are up, mate. The flaps are up. Don't you worry about that. Flaps are only on 1. So it's supposed to be maintaining its own speed because it is on auto throttle, but it's not doing it. So we'll control the speed there. So 320 it should be on now. Going to be around 6 hours this one. It's not maintaining speed either. Not sure what's going on there. You should be able to just set it to climb, and it should be able to do it. Go it. Fucking hell. Oh, there we go. Gatwick Director, Qatari 100, apologies about that, just had a autopilot malfunction, just at flight level 040 now.
Qatari 100, Gatwick Director, hello, no problem. And climb now, flight level 180.
Flight level 180, Qatari 100. Right, apologies about that. As I say, this is the first time I've flown this aircraft. And it's really not responding how I wanted it to.
15 Victor uniform passing 3,200.
Okay, yeah, Billy, the flaps were up, mate. It was just the auto throttle was deciding we were going way above that.
Cloud level 170, easy 15 Victor uniform.
That's the aircraft.
360 degrees.
Okay, bit of lag here out of London. That's fine. Once we get to 10,000, we'll go lights off.
Gatwick approach, Speedbird 1661. Inbound Timba. Descending to 5,000.
Speedbird 1661, Gatwick Director, hello.
Ooh, should have turned that APU off as well. Never mind.
Descent initially at flight level 80.
Okay, happy days. Just looking for 10,000 then.
Flight level 80, Speedbird 1660.
Yeah, it's alright, Billy. John, don't worry, mate. We're all good. We're all good here. I just started panicking a bit because it was going really fast. There's no reason for it. That's the auto throttle not really doing its job. A330 is made by Project Megapack. I had a feeling it would be way off from the usual A320 NX I'm used to. But never mind.
Citation 711, track adjustment, turn left heading 340 degrees.
340 degrees, citation 711.
Okay, so now we're just hoping.
004, speed 220 knots, all greater.
Yeah, I normally fly the A320, but I do want an Atlantic crossing.
There's no further ATC, so Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Qatari 100. I do want a Atlantic crossing at some point.
Watch around the corner, no ATC speed control.
So I needed to get used to this A330 that's just come out, or the other option is the 787 or the 747. So I thought I'd get used to this. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so he's putting me up to 18,000. I'm just going to go straight up to 39. Let's have a little look on the outside. It does look alright. Sounds okay as well, although I'm a little unsure about the sounds in the cockpit. Not too sure it would sound like this, but whatever. What I'm going to do is I am just going to drop down the I'm going to drop down the volume here because this engine's pretty damn loud in my ears. Let's see what we're on. There we go, I'll drop it down to 80. That stopped me shouting as well into the microphone, so apologies. Apologies if that was happening there. I don't have the 757. I'm flying on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, so the aircraft choice is quite limited, unfortunately. Just the way it is. I'd love a load more airliners, but just not there yet. Okay, but that's as well on the way. Let's have a look on the flight plan here. So we're just heading out of Gatwick now via Minfo. We're going to go via Kona, and they changed the flight plan slightly. While I'm looking at that, I'll talk to you about what coverage we're going to get. We are on VATSIM today, but I don't think we are going to have much coverage until we're closer to the Gulf. Okay, we may cross into German control around about Frankfurt area, but basically we're going to head out. We've got no control here. This is where we'll probably get some control, possibly, and then we'll start the approach towards the Alps, across Europe here, and making our way in a direction pretty much across the northeastern edge of the Balkans, and then heading in towards Turkey, where we'll cross into Turkey there. As we get over Turkey, there might be some coverage online by the time we get there. We are looking at a 6-hour flight, so it's a long period of time. Maybe coverage when we get over towards Turkey, and then we start our approach from Turkey in towards the Gulf, and we'll actually be flying right down the centre of the Gulf, get some control here, probably from Kuwait control around this area, and then crossing over into Bahrain North control, maybe even skirting into Tehran control if they are going to be online. But then we'll make our full approach in towards Abu Dhabi, start heading towards as if we're going to Dubai, but we will be approaching into Abu Dhabi. We've got no clearance on what runway we're going to be using yet. Abu Dhabi will be online later today, probably around 4 PM, so we're looking out for that as we approach. Oh no, Billy. Was it busy at Mallorca at the time, was it? Okay, but we've got a nice climb going on all the way up to 39,000. What we can do is we can turn those landing lights off now, and we can get the seatbelt sign off as well. Already off the coast of the UK here, making our way over towards Brussels. We'll make landfall over Belgium now. We'll try and get the speed up slightly. Okay, but lesson learned, auto throttle doesn't work in climb mode, which is a shame. For this aircraft, not too sure why that is, but never mind. Awesome, thanks for the follow, Latif. If you are watching, guys, and you like what you see, please do consider hitting that follow button. Thanks, Razor Pig. Should be a safe flight ahead. I don't think there's any bad weather up ahead, so we should be alright. As long as we don't run out of fuel. That's the main thing. So this is the first time I've flown the A330 properly. It's a nice aircraft, nice looking. Looks a little bit toy-like at the front there, but could be partly to do with the paint job. certainly sounds good. I do like the, especially on takeoff, I like the sound of the engines. Does sound good. I know, yeah, we're getting there. We just need someone else called Venus next. Okay, it is unfortunate there's no real VATSIM coverage today. Long haul flight though, we're looking, oh, time's come down quite a bit, so we've got 5 hours, that's not too bad. I'd say Abu Dhabi is due to be online from 4 PM. Dubai is already online now. So, who knows, they might come on earlier. This will be the longest flight I've done today. This is all in preparation for eventually getting that Atlantic crossing going. Okay, long old flight across the Atlantic, looking at about 7-hour flight. So this is an hour less. But hopefully I can get that done pretty soon. I know the process now for requesting clearance, so hopefully it's not too difficult when it comes to it. Okay, we're just making landfall over Belgium now. Pretty much hitting land above the at the border between Belgium and France. Pig, there's a program called VATSPY which allows you to see what controllers are online, how long they've been online for, and all that. It also gives you the ATIS of the airports if they're online, but they have to be online to get that information. Okay, all I've really got at the moment is VAP speed of 302, that's not right. We'll go 145. That's all I've really got at the moment. I'll get more when Abu Dhabi comes online. Can't change that. Interesting. Okay, not quite sure. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we are going to fly through Langen radar. Langen radar being covering most of Germany. It's quite a big area. we'll be flying through that airspace, so that's probably the only ATC we'll get for this flight until we actually arrive in Abu Dhabi, unless more areas come online closer to the time, which is possible because it is a long old flight. Okay, I will be out of the cockpit at some point for lunch. I'll probably get through Langan radar first and then leave the cockpit from there on for a little bit. Managed to get hold of the TCAS throttle quadrant by Thrustmaster, and I'm not impressed. Nothing seems to line up. The speeds are all completely different. It's difficult to make it work properly. And it's a damn shame, a real shame. So I may find myself going back to the T16000 HOTAS. Who knows? Okay, we got the nice predictive times there. So predictive to arrive at Abu Dhabi. No, it's there. 1853. Not too sure about that one. I can't see it taking that long. We'll see. That will update hopefully. Time to go not normally that far off in the top of the screen here, so around about 5 hours, probably more correct. Finally up to 39 there. I'll make sure there's no other aircraft in the area right now. Ensure there's not going to have a collision. Okay, yeah, so we're still into Brussels at the moment. It is a pretty decent looking aircraft. It does just look a little bit too plasticky to me though. I don't know what it is, it's just a shape or just the livery. Something's not quite right. Okay, more area controllers are coming online. I've actually got Milan, Bremen also online now, North and South Europe there. Hopefully some of the Balkans controllers will come on, and maybe even the Turkish controllers as we head over that area. Looks like we've got a gap there. Oh no. That can't be good. Pretty sure they should be black as well, but never mind. Okay, we're pretty much redlining it. We're going as fast as we can at this altitude right now. Auto throttle is on, so the autopilot has control of the speed of the aircraft. It was a little iffy before when we had it on climb. Normally you leave the climb lever in place. But no, it didn't seem to like it. So we have to change it a bit. That's okay. Should have gone
Charlie behind
onto standard as well.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Okay, show you where we are then. We're still in Brussels at the moment. Sorry, in Belgium. We're just passing Brussels. That's Brussels airport there. We will enter German airspace around here. We'll enter Langen airspace there. Langen radar. We're flying pretty close to Frankfurt. Hey Julian, yeah, I'm good mate, how are you?
British traffic, clear transfer 75 Charlie, takeoff runway.
It's out in the A330 today. A lot bigger than the A320 that we used to. A lot less features though. Obviously this is the Project Mega Pack. They're more about how the thing looks rather than what it actually does. But I just wanted to get a long haul flight in. Nice long flight to Abu Dhabi. We'll be flying, I think, just to the northeast of Qatar as we do approach Abu Dhabi. So we won't actually be going to Qatar. Yeah, we're going for a long one. Basic flight though, 5 hours. Gatwick to Abu Dhabi. Working our way up to that transatlantic, Julian. We'll get there eventually. Chesky, thank you very much for the stars, buddy. Very generous of you, thank you. Welcome back. AJP, yeah, I'm doing good, mate. How are you? No worries, Julian. Thanks a lot, mate. See you around, buddy. I'm going to be going for lunch myself at some point. Long old flight today. Okay, we're getting a little bit of bump. Let's have a look inside the actual aircraft. Oh, maybe we've not got internal views in this one. It's a strange one. That's a shame. Oh, there we go. So camera 13. is forward of aircraft view, forward of engine view, sorry. We can just about see out the window. I feel like my nose would be pressed against the glass a little bit more than that though. 12, yeah, I could almost take that as an out of window view. Very clean, I must say. Very clean. Let's get back to the cockpit. Hey Sam, how you going, buddy? Okay, so it won't be long now, I don't think, until we are in Langen radar airspace over Germany. We're pretty close now. And we are literally just, we're in Belgium at the moment, over Belgium. And as I say, we'll be flying as soon as we cross the border into German airspace. Langen radar should contact us and tell us to get in touch. Hopefully, we'll see. Abu Dhabi's still not online just yet. Dubai's online. But Abu Dhabi not so much. But I can get some wind information from Dubai. Won't be too different. So wind is coming from 300, so that would allow us to... it allows us to know that we have selected the right runway by 31, just whether it's 31 right or left will be up to Abu Dhabi. Yeah, I'm good, Sam. Thanks a lot, mate. Thanks for asking. I'm looking forward to getting this long haul done because, as I say, we're working up to the transatlantic crossing. I may be able to get that done this weekend, but I'm not too sure just yet. Not too sure. Guys, if you are watching and you like what you see, please consider hitting that follow button. As I say, every follow I get helps me grow this channel, so it would be greatly appreciated. On 1,618 followers at the moment, we do have a target of 2,000. Cockpit's pretty much the same as the A320 looking at it. There's a few little differences, like you see the shape of the throttle levers. Other things as well. Project Megapack hasn't really modelled in any MCDU pages, apart from the standard ones in game. They haven't really changed much in that respect. But it is nice to have a larger aircraft that works a bit better than the bog standard Dreamliner does. As we have discovered recently, it's been a bit of a problem using the Dreamliner. Okay, we are actually in Langdon radar now. I'm surprised he's not contacted me yet. Should be soon. So we are over Germany right now. Quite far south of Cologne. Cologne is basically out that way, where those clouds are. I'll give him a few minutes. If he doesn't contact me, I'll contact him. Yeah, expecting a call off Langdon radar now. Any minute now. Okay, I'm going to put it in.
Station identified. Land flight number 380.
Langdon radar, good afternoon. Qatari 100, flight level 390 with you.
Qatari 100. Good day, so unfortunately you're outside of my airspace. There's no ATC for you. Over to Unicom. 1228. Have a nice flight.
1228, Qatari 100, thank you. That's a shame. Okay, it's showing up as I am in his airspace, but yeah, we got no ATC coverage at the moment then. Okay, that's us pretty much all the way. Okay, it's getting a little bumpy, so I'm gonna go seatbelt signs on. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head out for a little lunch break here. I've not had my lunch yet. I probably should have done before I started the stream, but I'm just going to pin that comment, make sure everyone sees it. I will be back in no more than 10 minutes or so. Okay, but stick with the stream, and for now, I'll leave you with the outside view of the aircraft. Alright, Pig, I'll catch you later, mate. See you soon, guys. I will be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Welcome everyone that's joined us. There seems to be more of you interested when I'm not here. That's interesting. Morning, Thomas. Well, it's afternoon now, mate, but yeah, okay. No, David, it's not you. I'm just hungry, buddy. Billy, I just had a sandwich, right? Cheese and ham sandwich. Basics. The basics done well. Okay, so we're still in Langen airspace at the moment. Langen. You can see Frankfurt there. We've flown directly past Frankfurt. Currently making our way towards Munich now. You can see the Alps here just above Italy as well. We should get a decent view of them if the cloud clears. If not, we'll be just making our way across the Balkan states as we get out of Germany. So going via Austria, possibly just skirting into the edge of Slovenia, and then into Croatia. But then we're going to go quite wide, so we might go out to yeah, we'll probably just go out straight to Serbia and Montenegro way, looking at that. But we'll see. We may skirt through Budapest as well. Just get rid of that comment. There we go. Okay, so you can see, get the seatbelt sign off as well. I knew I put that on before. See quite a heavy cloud front ahead. That may cause a bit of turbulence. We'll see. We'll see as we get over it. Cloud coverage is quite thick at the moment. No real see-through. You can see this next layer here, quite a strong layer. Obviously some sort of storms going on over Germany here. If you are watching, guys, and you're liking what you see, please do consider hitting that follow button, whether you're on Facebook, Twitch, or subscribe if you are on YouTube. We are heading out over to Qatar right now. Currently over Germany. And estimated flight time around 4 hours 46 minutes. Flying in the A330 today, as I say, first time I've flown this aircraft. Could be an interesting landing, but we will see when we get there. It all looks a bit too plasticky to me. Something doesn't quite look right. There's just no panel lines or anything there. Bit too smooth. But never mind. Thanks for the follow, Zaim. Appreciate it. Awesome, Robert, thanks for the follow, buddy. So the coverage of ATC is not very good at the moment, which is unfortunate. Europe's pretty quiet. A lot of aircraft in the area, but no real ATC coverage. Certainly not at our altitude. Hopefully that'll change as we do get closer to Abu Dhabi. But we'll see. Longest flight I've done today as well. When we do finally land, it probably been around 5 hours, 5.5 hours, something like that. Awesome guys, thanks for these follows. Chris, thank you very much. Yeah, it does look good, it does look good. It's a nice livery, the Qatari livery. There does seem to be little patches though, I don't know if they're correct or not. Especially like that, that's definitely not correct. I'm not sure about that. It all looks good, so it probably is correct. But again, this aircraft as a whole, the panel lines on it look too smooth. Huge wingspan on this thing. Okay, it looks like we do have a break in the weather there, but we've also got another bank of clouds up at a higher altitude, possibly up to our altitude. But we'll see when we get over there. Everything is subject to change. We've got a long time to go. So we're currently approaching Munich. Oh, wrong one. EDDM is Munich, so we're going to fly just north of Munich. We're pretty much in Munich approach control area now. We'll be flying directly over Munich, almost, just to the north. Thanks Robert, I'll catch you next time buddy. Hello again Steve. Welcome into the stream boat. Okay, getting a little bit of bump there. Let's have a look at the externals. 13, we're already on it. There is no wing flex built into this aircraft, so there'll be no no visual of the bumps, which is unfortunate. It's still a decent view out of that window. It's always something cool to see. Okay, we may hit some bad weather around about 100 miles or so at our altitude. Got something a little bit closer, but it doesn't look too much. It does look like that cloud bank is at our altitude though. So we'll see how it goes. As I say, managed to get hold of the Thrustmaster TCA throttle quadrant. At the moment, I would not recommend this controller. At the moment. Okay, that may change, and I really hope it does. But right now, It's not. It's just things just don't line up, which is a shame, a real shame. So when I say things don't line up, it's like the indents here. So climb, flex, and toga. None of it lines up. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a clearer view here, which should be good. Only for a few minutes at max though, before we enter into the clouded area again. Still just north of Munich right now, Munich being around there. Okay, maybe we've already passed that. Yeah, there's Munich. Way ahead of Munich now. On our way to Vienna, actually. Salzburg, sorry. Let's see if I can find Vienna. Yeah, we will probably pass Vienna. Around about there near Gotha. See, but certainly be passing into Austrian airspace pretty soon. Again, no controllers on in this area just yet, unfortunately. Abu Dhabi still not online just yet. Looking for Abu Dhabi coming online around about 4 PM. Zulu. So we'll see. Hey Matt, the livery is Qatari. It's not the best livery. There's a few little etches and bits like that there completely missed. Saying it's the first time flying the A330 by Project Megapack. Again, there's quite a few things that aren't quite up to scratch. You can see this whole thing going on here. Not too sure what that is. The Qatari livery looks a little bit blurry there as well. Yeah, it can be better. The aircraft as a whole looks a bit like a toy rather than an aircraft. But at least it's a large aircraft for a change, which is always nice. Yeah, the doors are a bit weird. It's all a little bit weird. It all seems like the panel lines don't seem correct. Little things like that. Nits, thanks for the follow, buddy. Okay, best watch that. Yeah, Matt, we've got a WestJet livery. It's for the A320, and I will attempt to do that stream at some point. I'm aiming for a transatlantic crossing at some point over this weekend when I know the controllers are going to be online, Gander Radio and Shunex, to cover the crossing. Hey Charles, welcome back again. Okay, we're gonna have to pull the speed down a little bit. Probably getting a bit of a, yeah, we've got quite a strong tailwind here, so we've hit the winds. We're gonna go seatbelt sign on. I'm gonna pull the speed down a little bit. Livery's like a paint job, a company paint job. Yeah, well, I suppose if we all stream the same game, that's how it happens. Oh man, we are bouncing all over the place right now. We got quite a rough one. We're hitting quite a bad wind bar here. Ah, right, okay. Not too sure about that. I don't watch any other streamers. Oh man, okay, let's pull this down a little bit more to 80. We're gonna need to take control of the speed a little bit. This is a really bumpy ride right now. A little exaggerated, the wind is hitting us hard from the rear though, causing a lot of slip. We might be best descending here. Not too sure though. We'll keep it going for now. Hopefully the wind will just drop off. Interesting. I'm not sure how you do that, Charles. You've got to pay attention, man. You've got to pay attention when you send stars. Right, okay, let's losing thrust a little bit there. It's always good to have a tailwind, but this thing's Awesome, thanks for the share, Charles. Here we go again. The share train is on the go. Okay, so it seems like the wind's eased off a little bit. We have got a bit of cloud ahead. I'm going to take the seatbelt sign off temporarily. Allow people to go to the toilet if they need to. We are approaching another patch of bad weather there. We are in the cloud now. Let's have a look where we are. So we're currently over Austria, making our way towards Budapest. Nothing to see outside the window apart from cloud, unfortunately. As you can see, we cannot see the ground at all. Oh, just sent my desk contents flying across the room. Okay, but the turbulence seems to have stabilised a little bit, which is always good. Alright, in terms of controllers online, it doesn't really seem like anyone's coming on just yet. Although Qatar airspace is online at Hamad, so maybe. Yeah, there's the sun. Alright. Green surround, not too bad. We've got a big patch of bad weather over there. Let's have a look there. So yeah, you can see we've passed through. Basically passed through the bad patch. There is bad weather again ahead. We'll see how that goes. So not long till we leave Austrian airspace here. Make our way into Hungarian airspace. Roughly around 4 hours to go. Making good time. Let's see if the time of arrival has changed at all. 1843. Estimated. No, it's not changed. It will do though as we get to stage by stage. I certainly don't believe it's going to take us that long. $8,000 by Tonki. Just have a little look at what we're dealing with in terms of descent rate. Work out. So 8,000 by Tonki there. Okay. So it means we'll probably start descending around Dursey. We will see. Okay guys, if you are liking what you see, if you like this stream and you like this kind of stuff, please consider hitting the follow button. Every follow I get helps me grow this channel, so it'd be much appreciated if you do, guys. Thank you. I say currently using the Thrustmaster T-Cast throttle. It looks awesome. Most functionality works well. It's just the throttle itself doesn't actually align up very nicely, which is a shame. It is indeed a shame. Thanks for the follow, Stuart. Appreciate it. Okay, out in the Qatari A330 today. We are using this nice long haul flight today to lead up to a transatlantic flight. We're going to try and get that done over the weekend, hopefully. Whether that happens or not, I can't tell you for sure. We'll see. Charles, there's 17 people on at the moment. You gotta just keep talking. No fun if I just sit here in silence, is it? I don't know what you mean, Charles. People don't have to comment. They can sit there and watch. A lot of people watch streams like this while they're at work, don't they? So I might not be able to comment. We've currently got 18 viewers. It's always good to have viewers mid-flight. It's not the most interesting part of the flight, so it's always good to have people sat here with us. Oh, the pilots disappear if you get too close. No, it's fine. I just it's one of them. What I tend to find is the same few people do comment in the chat. Most people just sit and watch. Okay, so we're currently in Hungarian airspace now. I'll show you on the map exactly where we are. So you see us there, we are in Hungary right now, over Hungary. I think we'll be crossing towards Belgrade soon enough. So towards Serbia. We may just skirt into Serbia, but on the direction of Belgrade. And then looking at it, we'll be heading over Bulgaria. And let's have a quick look. So no, we won't actually go. Might just cross into the north of Bulgaria there. Oh yeah, we will. Yeah, there's Bulgaria there as well. So we'll be flying right through Bulgaria and then crossing into Turkey via the Black Sea there. Into Turkey before making our way towards the Gulf. Okay, hopefully some coverage will be coming online soon. Because I would love to have air traffic controllers. Yeah, I don't blame you, Charles. I'm pretty hungry myself, even though I just had lunch. Still looking for Abu Dhabi, not online yet. They should be coming online around 4 PM. So it's Tahini Thursday. They'll be online 4 PM till 8 PM. But we'll see. I'm hoping that Gander and Shanax will be online. Hoping that Shanax will be online and Gander on Saturday to allow me, sorry, Shanwick and Gander to allow me to do the transatlantic crossing with some VATSIM coverage. That'd be awesome if that was the case, but we will see. Adnan, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Let's have a quick peek outside. So here's the aircraft A330. I said it looks a little toy-like. It's just the problem with the model and the livery there. It is brand new though, only came out the other day. So we'll see if that improves over time. I'm sure it will. Selected this aircraft today because we've got a nice long haul flight all the way to Abu Dhabi from Gatwick. Okay, here we go. We've got a Euro controller on, which is always good to see. And we'll look to contact this guy. Let's see who he is.
Euro control is hello, Clam 4983 with you, flight level 390 inbound, flight level.
First, Alitalia 56 Hotel, Euro Control East below identified. Break, Sierra Papa Lima Echo Whiskey, Euro Control East, that's score 0200.
0200, Sierra Papa Lima Echo Whiskey.
Control East, good evening. Mention now, 041 inbound to take off out of the 370 with you.
Well, 26 that one, first before that, KLM 493, Euro Control East below identified. Proceed direct to Tala, Tango Alpha Lima Alpha 0.
Direct Dallas, KLM 493.
München Airways 041, Euro Control East below identified. Proceed direct Gotar.
Correct, Gotar mention 041.
Sierra Papa Lima Echo Whiskey identified. Proceed direct Neban.
Directing Neban, Sierra Papa Lima Echo Whiskey.
He's probably going to give us a direct.
KLM 1981, 725 level 280. KLM 1981, Euro Control East below identified. Descent flight level 240.
Descent flight level 240.
Can't find the one that's white. I don't know why it's not coming up.
Hello, Option 810 Lima, flight level 340.
There we go.
Station up 1, first, Option 810 Lima, Euro Control East below, set score 1000.
Score 1000, Austin 810 Lima, and for your information, we are direct to BSAT.
Option 810 Lima, Roger, is that on the star?
Affirmative.
It might mean something else, Charles, but I'm pretty sure livery is across the world in English. It means basically like a company paint job, a livery.
Quebec, yeah, Euro Control East identified. Other station calling, go ahead.
German cargo 8430 with you, 350.
German cargo for 8430, Euro Control East below identified. Proceed direct to Boxer.
Direct Boxer, German cargo 8430.
Euro Control East, Qatari 100, flight level 390 with you.
Qatari 100, Euro Control East below identified. Proceed direct to Eriksen.
Air Control, good afternoon. The Feebird 451, flight level 350
Direct to
with
Rixon.
First, Qatari 100, proceed direct to Eriksen.
Direct to Rixon, Qatari 100, thank you.
Feebird 451, Euro Control East below identified. Proceed direct to Arbor.
There it is. Direct to Rixon, that's going to shave a little bit of time off there.
From your Quebec, ready to descend.
Hey Hallie, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm good. You?
Take it, flight Roman Quebec, second.
You.
And station calling Dallas traffic only. Please check that your microphone is enabled.
Zero Control East, let me know 01 request to leave the cockpit for 2 minutes.
Two station at 1, München Airways 041, approved, report back.
Good stuff, mate. Glad to hear it.
Euro Control, good day to appreciate.
Getting a long haul flight done today, heading over to Abu Dhabi
Okay, Fade Lima Papa, Euro Control
for Tahini Thursday.
You just left my airspace, continue Unicom, 1 to desolate. Have a safe remaining flight to Stockholm, bye-bye.
Thank you, Unicom 1228, to appreciate Lima Papa, bye-bye.
Currently in Hungary. We'll be crossing into Serbia pretty soon.
Also with your inbound output and flight level 370.
Thanks for a follow, Nick.
That was 3 stations at 1, 3 station at flight level 370, that just called up in the end. Big and call sign.
The KLM 737, inbound off-dot and flight level 737.
KLM 737, Euro Control East below, that's called 0202.
Josh, welcome back, mate. Good to see you again.
KLM 737. Zero control, 6 Mike, 340.
26.1, slot 6, Mike, Euro Control East below, so squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, not 6.
KLM 1981, request phone send.
KLM 1981, Lima, space monitor Unicom, 1 to 2.8, have a safe landing in Budapest, bye-bye.
Straight to it, see ya.
Euro Control East, please, Kenya 116, inbound outside, flight level 380.
6-1, just again back, call sign once more.
Kenya 116.
Kenya 116, Euro Control East below, identified, proceed direct, southbound.
Okay, so that's us over Serbia now. Just crossing into Serbian airspace. Still under Euro Control East.
5 Euro Control East below, so squawk 1000.
Mention 001 is back in the cockpit and confirm we still stay on squawk 1.
Awesome, Adam, thanks for the follow, buddy.
Mention 001, welcome back. I was going to call you when you were back, so squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, mention 001.
Austin 810 Lima, request.
Here we go then, the clouds are clearing up as well. We'll get a view of the ground below us, which is nice.
Eastern flight level 2 for 0,
seatbelt sign is off.
810 Lima.
And Australia 10 Lima, confirm what waypoint are you going direct again?
We are directing to PSAT, Papa Echo Sierra Alpha Tango.
Thank you.
To Control East, good day, Austrian 641, with your flight 370 inbound Amblas.
Austrian 641, Euro Control East below, set squawk 0204.
Squawk 0204, Austrian 641.
Euro Control East, 074, level 3 inbound.
Two stations out, one. Unfortunately, I didn't copy either.
Hello at level 30, inbound Elded.
Turkish 4-0, Euro Control East below, identified.
Euro Control, good afternoon, lot 8920, flight level 340, inbound Iraq with you.
Lot 8920, Euro Control East below, so squawk 0205.
0205, lot 8920.
Okay, this area is a huge area, so he's covering basically from all the way up north in northern Poland, right the way down into the Balkans. He's covering Greece.
Control, good afternoon.
Well, just to the start of Greece.
Flight level 340.
He's covering like Albania.
1000 either 261.
He's covering Bulgaria. Out into part of the Black Sea as well there. All the way east into Romania.
Flight level 140, Austin 810 Lima.
So he's covering a large area, which is why he's so busy right now. It's pretty much the whole of Eastern Europe, by Ukraine.
Skibbird 313, Euro Control East below, identified.
So a very busy man. Hats off to him for doing that.
Shortly, no better decision at a monitor Unicom, 1 to 2 late. Have a safe flight in to Stockholm, bye.
17 Unicom 1 to 2 late. Thank you for the ATC service to
Someone just got the ice alert there.
This is KLM 135, inbound Oxford, and the flight level 350.
Minus 65 outside, we've got no ice in effect. I don't know if it's built in with this plane. No warning just yet. It does look very plasticky.
Other station calling out flight level 350, say again.
The KLM 135.
The KLM livery looks fantastic.
Identified. Proceed direct Adoro.
Direct Adoro for the KLM 135.
Hello, Center. Good day. This is Korean Air 9031 Heavy Boeing 747-8. With you, flight level 380, bound for road.
He sounds like a real pilot.
Korean Air 931.
He sounds like he covered his mouth to make it more authentic.
Austin 810 Lima, passing flight level 260.
Austin 810 Lima, roger. Contact Vienna approach, description Vienna approach 134.675, tower space landing, bye-bye.
Control 675, Austin 810 Lima, see you later, bye-bye.
Okay, just 5 very quick, same to you, call 134.675, handshake landing, bye-bye.
Calling 134.675, bye-bye.
Hello, your control is still 2375 with you at flight level 385, climbing steps to 400, continuing signal. Hello, 2375, your control is below, identified. Proceed direct, FDAG, Echo Victor Golf Alpha Golf. Please repeat the waypoint. FGAG, Echo Victor Golf Alpha Golf.
Okay, so we are in Serbia now. I think we're only staying in Serbia temporarily. It looks like we're heading towards Bucharest.
Although
we have gone off route a little bit there. I'll just hit direct again just to make sure we jump back on there. Direct to Rixon. If I can find it, there it is.
Still recording your visibility about 1 to 2, really far away from the station.
There we go.
Your request today is the 871 with 73990 inbound, call back.
Okay, looks like we shaved about 20 minutes off the flight time there. 18, ignore the 1800, that's not accurate.
With a 5 Mike, level 330.
With a 5 Mike, Lima, Yoga Charlie, fellow Luke, identified, proceed direct at foot.
Direct at foot, thank you, David.
We'll see what time we get to Rixon. It's saying at the moment, it's saying 14:28, so we'll see. I don't imagine it being that late to get there. It's not too far off an hour. I don't think that'll be the case. Probably looking around 1600. Sorry, 1700 landing time there. 3 hours 50 minutes according to the flight data.
0752.
Thank you.
But we'll see.
And KLM 737 will report to your Mach number.
.77 for the KLM 737.
KLM 737, Roger, proceed direct Aboru Alpha Delta Oscar Romeo Uniform.
Roger, KLM 737 direct at Doru.
KLM 493, contact Athens, radar 129.675. Have a safe flight to Dubai, bye-bye.
129.7675, KLM 493, thank you very much for your service, have a nice evening, bye-bye.
Bye.
Just trying to see that aircraft that's going to Dubai.
München Airways 041, ready check please.
München Airways 041, visibility 5.
Danke.
München Airways 041, able flight level 360 or flight level 380. I need you to be on even level.
Hey Phil, thanks for the like, welcome to the stream, buddy.
I'll take flight level 380, München Airways 041.
München Airways 041, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, München Airways 041.
Eurocontrol.
Thanks for these likes, guys. If you are liking what you see, please consider hitting that follow button, especially on Facebook. We've got a follow goal of 2,000 followers. Not quite there yet, but eventually we will be, with your help.
Ukraine International 807, Eurocontrol East, Dobroja identified. Direct Victor Lima Mike.
Okay, so just crossed into Romania now. We're currently over Romania. Nice view of snow-capped mountains over there. But it won't be long until, unfortunately, the ground is covered by cloud again, as you can see on our flight path directly ahead.
Victor Lima Mike Ukraine International 807.
Awesome, thank you very much for the follow there, Alex. Appreciate it.
Lot 8920, proceed direct to Melbourne. Lot 8920, Eurocontrol East.
Eurocontrol East, good day. Welcome 115 kV, passing flight level 240 and climbing inbound Letny.
Vulcan 115, Eurocontrol East, below, identification. Transport 1000.
Squawking 1000. Welcome 115 kV.
Vulcan 111, correction 115, identified, proceed direct IOSA, Alpha India Oscar Sierra Alpha.
Proceeding direct IOSA. Vulcan 115 here.
Okay, we have got a nice little bit of scenery down there over Romania. It's always good to be able to see the ground.
Is there 5 maximum ready for descending 10 miles?
With a 5 Mike and Lima, Roger, stand by 1 second.
Roger.
Good 5 Mike Lima, when ready, descent flight level 240, report passing 270.
Descent flight level 240, when ready, report passing flight level 270 with 5 Mike Lima.
Easy 8731, contact Athens radar 129.675. Have a safe flight.
Awesome, thank you very much for the follow, Justin.
And bye-bye.
106.5 easy 8731. Thank you very much, and have a nice day. Bye-bye.
So we've hit the wind again. We'll go seatbelt sign back on there. Heinz, thanks for the follow, buddy. Keep hitting that follow button, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Okay, seatbelt sign's on. Getting a little bit of chop. A bit bumpy. I've got 85 mile an hour crosswind from the rear. Awesome. Glad you do, Justin. Okay, so
recording, you're really unreadability is about 1 to 2. You're really far away from the station. Which means
let's say we've flown from Gatwick today, flying to Abu Dhabi, long haul flight. We're currently on a direct to Rixon. It keeps going off just a little bit there.
And climbing to flight level 350, passing Q60 now, inbound native.
Travel 7212, Euro control east, hello, that's close 0206.
Which chat? Do you mean the VATSIM chat? So the air traffic controllers you can hear. If you're talking about the air traffic controllers, you have to sign up to a service called VATSIM, which is completely free. You then have to download a program called vPilot, which works with Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. And then you just have to fly in an area that is currently controlled. Like for now, we're over Eastern Europe, so we are currently flying over Romania. And this guy is controlling the whole of Eastern Europe. And there's a load of aircraft in the area, so it's quite a busy net, this one. I'm hoping there was coverage at Gatwick when we took off, but I am hoping there will be coverage at Abu Dhabi when we come into landing. Currently no coverage at Abu Dhabi. They are due to be online tonight though at 1600. So fingers crossed they do come online. Otherwise it's going to be a quiet landing. Awesome, thanks for stopping along, guys. If you do enjoy what you're seeing here, please consider hitting that follow button and give me a follow on Facebook there. I've got a follower goal of 2,000 people currently sat at 1630, so 1,630, which is awesome. No worries, Justin, thanks for asking, mate. It's always good to have a chat. As always, if you do want to chat, throw it in the comments section. I'll reply to you straight away. No delay on this stream. Thanks for the follow, Dan.
You're on control east, level 355.
Level 355, yeah, control east, go ahead.
Request level 380 for performance, level 355.
Level 355, climb level 380.
Climbing level 380, level 300, I think.
Just get on the borderline there, get the speed up a little bit. 3 hours 43 minutes roughly.
Is a 5 maximum flight over 270.
5 maximum, thank you very much. Flying out my stage shortly. Continue with Unicom 122, that's the late travel safe. Landing in Cluj, 0, listen.
On Unicom 122, that's see you later, bye bye.
So it won't be too long until we cross over into Bulgaria, and then via Bulgaria we'll go out over the Black Sea and then head towards Turkey. So current location then, I'll show you, is right there, and the country we're over right now is Romania. As we move down this way we'll cross into Bulgaria, around about here, and then out into the Black Sea to head towards Turkey.
Lufthansa Cargo 8430, your control please.
Turkey will lead us from Europe into the Middle East. As always, it's the gateway to the Middle East from Europe. So Turkey will lead us into the Middle East, and then we'll make our way towards the Gulf to fly our way down to Abu Dhabi. Harish, thanks for the follow, buddy. Long haul flight, this one though. Around about a 6-hour flight in total.
Minute off one, request to leave the cockpit again for 2 minutes, I'll report back.
Okay, we're there for 1, of course, no problem, we'll both come back.
Thank you, we'll go.
So we are flying with the Qatari livery today. Qatari Airways flight 100 from Gatwick to Abu Dhabi. In the A330, larger aircraft than the A320, capable of a greater distance. This is the one I'm going to use for a transatlantic crossing at some point soon. Hopefully this weekend.
I have your arrival information when you're ready.
But we'll see.
Go ahead, Austrian 88.
Austrian 88, expect runway 16, Nikov 7 Whiskey arrival. Also expect flight level 130, level at Nikov, report from rotation.
Expecting runway 16, Vladimikov 7 Whiskey, and flight level 130 at waypoint Mikov. We will report when ready for descent, Austrian 88.
Correct.
Still looking for Abu Dhabi to come online on VATSIM. Not there quite yet. Guaranteed man time is from 1600, so hopefully they're there by then.
Yeah, Papa Lima Echo Whiskey, report your MAC number.
I planned this flight with that in mind, their time that they were going to open the tower. So we'll see. If they don't, I'll be very upset.
Loft 8489.
Sorry, station calling, go ahead.
Loft 89820, current speed 0.78 Mach.
Okay, thank you. Sierra Papa Lima Echo Whiskey, your control lead.
That was 041, I'm back. Ukraine International 807, ready to descend.
American Airways 041, welcome back. Break, Austrian, Ukraine International 807. Descent, flight level 240, report passing 270.
See, this is the problem. I don't mind working out my own descent. It's quite an easy process to work out how to descend. But if you're sort of in between with controls and without, you don't really know when to descend all the time.
Sierra Echo Whiskey, no problem at all. Able any faster by any chance?
Negative. Mach number max is Mach 0.77.
Roger, no problem.
Awesome, thanks for these likes, guys. Keep them coming. If you do like it as well, please hit that follow button and let me know.
Control, this is Travel Service 722. Maintaining level 350 for now, going to Anedo. I have to leave the cockpit for some time. Is there going to be any trouble?
Travel 7212, no problem at all. You have until Anedo, so pull back.
I'll call you back, thank you.
Kenya 116 also requesting leave the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Okay, 116 approved, report on back.
So it's a long old flight to go, 3.5 hours of flight time. We're around 2 hours into this flight, maybe a little bit more.
Your control east, good afternoon, Conrad 62 Victor, throttle 350.
Conrad 62 Victor, your control east, hello, identity sound.
Okay, I'm going to go make myself a coffee. I should have a flight attendant here to do it for me, but that's not the case, so I'm going to have to go make my own. I'll be back very shortly.
Descending 330,
Look, 8950, what is the maximum Mach number you can do?
I think the maximum will be 0.8 Mach. Actually, we are speeding up.
Okay, Lot 8950, maintain Mach decimal 8 or greater.
Copy that, please.
Sierra Papa Lima Echo Whiskey, maintain Mach decimal 74 or less.
Mach 7 for all that Sierra Papa Lima Echo Whiskey, and with a request descent in 20 miles.
Roger, Sierra Papa Lima Echo Whiskey, when ready, descent flight level 360.
360 when ready, Sierra Echo Whiskey.
United States, continue descent for now, flight level 300.
300, how can I do it? International 807, patching flight level 270.
Using International 807, Roger. You're flying out my airspeed fluidly, continue with Unicom 122.8, have a safe landing in private, watching.
With Unicom 122.8, thank you, до побачення, International 807.
Okay, sorry about that. No, Pig, I was just getting myself a cup of coffee. Awesome, Juna, thanks for the follow, buddy. So guys, I have got a coffee here now, so I will try to remember to mute the microphone as I take a sip. Apologies if I forget to. Okay, current location, and we are still in Romania. We're just about to cross over to Bulgaria. So it's it looks like this river is the border, which would make sense because it is a large river. So we are just about to cross over into Bulgaria.
88, continue descent, flight level 130.
Yeah, I got you there, Pig, don't worry, mate.
Descending 130.
As we cross into Bulgaria, this is where we'll aim to leave Europe, so we'll be crossing into the Black Sea area here, and then making our way into Turkish airspace. Unfortunately, once we do cross over this Rixen area, we are out of controlled airspace, and then we'll be heading towards Turkey, Turkish mainland there. On the Middle Eastern side of Turkey.
Order 400, Kilo Control East, below identified.
Hello, your control east. This is Turkish 49 Delta inbound Batka with flight level 340 with you.
Just looking at the flight plan here right now.
Cork 1000 Turkish 49 Delta.
Yeah, that's okay. So I was just checking. I think we do actually cross into Syrian airspace there. I don't know what the current situation is with airspace over Syria. I don't know if they are allowing flights over Syria or not. But I think you can see this here is the Euphrates. We'll be pretty far east of the Euphrates there, but not quite sure. Just double check on Google Maps.
Thank you.
As I'm not sure with the current state in Syria right now, I'm not sure if the airspace is closed. I'd imagine it would be, but I just don't know with these things.
KLM 737 descent flight level 240, we're cruise passing 270.
Roger, descend to 240 for the KLM 737.
Just trying to work out how far So it looks like, according to Google Maps, it looks like this bit here, we will be over Syria for a very small amount of time.
How long until your total descent?
Currently we have 62 nautical miles to total descent to low.
Basically this part here will be over Syria. We'll be flying just to the east of Al-Hasaka, in the northeast of the country there. And then straight into Iraq.
Sierra Papa Lima Echo Whiskey, turn left just about only 340 degrees for separation.
Not sure if that would be the case right now, whether aircraft are flying over Syrian airspace or not.
340 heading Sierra Echo Whiskey for separation.
Due to the current situation in Syria with the war that's ongoing.
I want to do it. Austrian 88, thank you, good day.
However, it does look like we're going to make that crossing.
Contact Athens, radar 129.675, goodbye.
Confirm Athens, mission 1 to Victor.
Won't be long until he tells us.
129.675, and also have a safe flight to Iraq, Leon, bye-bye.
29675, Contact 6 to Victor, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Contact, good afternoon, this is Turkish 51, Javier, flight number 35, climb the flight number 38.
Turkish 51, you're actually hello, that's squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Turkish 518. Squawk 1000, Turkish 518.
651, Roger, identified, Whiskey Direct, Nakib.
Alright, to Nakib, Turkish 518.
Sierra Papa Lima Whiskey, confirm heading 340 degrees.
Confirm heading 340 degrees, Sierra Echo Whiskey.
Sierra Whiskey, turn left by 15 degrees.
Turn left by 15 degrees, Sierra Echo Whiskey.
Eurocontrol, hello, Agent 245, flight level 340 to Dimis.
Agent 245, Eurocontrol East, hello, identified. KLM 737, leaving airspace shortly, continue with Unicom 122.8, have a safe landing in Istanbul, bye-bye.
Roger, straight to the Unicom channel, thanks for your service today and see you next time, bye-bye.
Sierra Echo Whiskey requesting for descent.
Sierra Echo Whiskey descend flight level 240 and I'll give you heading back shortly once we pass through cruiser.
Sierra Echo Whiskey, no problem, and so now descending 240, Sierra Echo Whiskey.
Okay, it won't be long until we're out of Bulgaria and into Turkish airspace.
Ready for descent?
Which is unfortunate because there's no coverage.
Descent 240.
Maybe as we get deeper into Turkey, maybe some controllers will come online, who knows.
Lot 6, Mike, report Mac number.
Seatbelt sign off there.
Mike, point 81.
Lot 6, Mike, Roger, my team marked as 78, order.
Mark point 78, lot 6, Mike.
Sierra Echo Whiskey, proceed direct to Meban.
Directing Meban, Sierra Echo Whiskey.
That's interesting. I can see that is a climb click there, so that should actually be climb there. It's all adjusted, the sort of a different way, which is a shame. That'll be why he was overspeeding earlier on.
All 6 Mike, request descent.
Lot 6 Mike, descend flight level 240.
Descent 240, 6 Mike.
GN 245 requesting out of cockpit for 15 minutes.
GN 245 approved, report Mike.
Lot 8920, we are ready for descent.
Lot 8920, descend flight level 240.
Descent 240, lot 8920. Roger, check.
Station calling radio check, readability is about 4, I can't quite far away from the station.
Roger, check.
Station calling for radio check, readability 4.
I'd say readability is probably 3s, certainly not 4.
Zero control, lot 379 up, climbing to flight level 360.
Lot 379, Aero Control East, below, identified.
Lot 379 up.
There's a good afternoon with 919, flight level 320, inbound copy.
Was the one, Section 9019, Aero Control East, below, so squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000 with 919.
Lot 6 Mike, reduce Mark decimal 7 for all left.
Mark 7 for all left, lot 6 Mike.
And Sierra Whiskey, you're flying out my space shortly, continue with Unicom 122.8, and caution, you have 2 aircraft descending in front of you and behind you.
Thank you, STRIX and Unicom 128, traffic on TCAS, thank you.
Euro control, good afternoon. The Freebird 451 is ready for descent.
Freebird 451, descend flight level 240.
Okay, so we are approaching the coastline soon. You can see the coast there. That is the Black Sea we've got ahead of us. It's getting a bit bumpy again. As we cross out over the Black Sea, we will lose coverage eventually from Euro control, and we'll make our way into Turkish airspace.
And lot 8920, leaving my space shortly, continue with Unicom 122.8, and caution, you have 2 aircraft behind you descending into Krakow.
Is that? Oh no, that's not me.
We continue on Unicom traffic. We are aware of that. Thanks for ATC by lot 8920.
Okay, a lot more of Europe is online now. Still not what I was hoping for in terms of Turkey not being online. And most of the Middle East isn't online either. It's not too much of an issue.
Michel, it's 041, just to confirm you didn't call me in the past few minutes because I just feel like I didn't hear anything.
Negative. I did call other aircraft though, but not you.
Okay, thank you.
Seabird 451, leaving message shortly, monitor uniform 122, decimal 8, goodbye. Seabird 451, your control is.
Vulcan 1155, according to me.
Vulcan 115 negative, however you have left my space now. Continue with Unicom 122, decimal 8, have a space line 2 JFK, goodbye.
Okay, a little bumpy.
122 decimal 8, bye bye. Vulcan 1150.
KLM 135, leaving my space shortly, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, have a space line to Istanbul, goodbye.
You just see a nice little airport down there.
It's
on the edge of the coast of Bulgaria.
135 Echo, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, goodbye.
Okay, thank you with your report. Go Unicom, KLM 135.
Seabird 451, your official lease.
451, go ahead, sir.
Seabird 451, unfortunately you're leaving my space, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, have a safe landing in Istanbul, alright, bye-bye.
Roger, thank you. We get you 122 decimal 8, and we thank you for your service. Till the next time. Bye bye.
Last 6, Mike, leaving my space as well, continue with Unicom 122, decimal 8, have a safe landing in Krakow, and you have another aircraft that is also inbound Krakow in front of you.
You're control, Seabird 15, and you're flight level 330.
Seabird 15, your official lease below identified, proceed direct Adina.
Sir, Seabird 15.
Last 6, Mike, your official lease, did you copy?
Okay, pretty standard there. Let's get the seatbelt sign back off. Nice and stable now.
Last 6, Mike, land frequency.
Seabird 15, so it was Enima, sorry.
Negative, it was Adina, Alpha Delta India November Alpha.
Alpha Delta India November Alpha, sorry, Seabird 15.
Good.
You control, this is Turkish 49 Delta, request descent.
Turkish 19 Delta, descent, flight level 240, report passing 270.
Send it to flight level 240, Turkish 49 Delta.
All control, good day. Emirates 46, flight level 350 in Mount Depic.
MS 46, your control lease, but I ride in indication set, squawk 1000.
Confirm squawk 1000.
Taken.
Squawk 1000, Emirates 46.
Zero control east, good afternoon, 245, level 370.
This 1324, your control lease, but I ride identified, considering the route cut.
Proceed direct to Club, Swiss 1324.
Local Victoria, good afternoon. Hi, David. TSN 919. Fuel flight level 36 are unbound to Dubai.
TSN 1919, your control lease, below item, set squawk 0211.
Please again the squawk. TSN is 919.
TSN 919, set squawk 0211.
0211, TSN 919.
With the 919 back in cockpit. Kenya 116, leaving my space, monitor uniform 122.8, have a space flight to
We will get that message soon. Won't be long.
We are back.
With 919, welcome back. You've just left my space, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight to Stockholm. Bye-bye.
Roger, Unicom, with 919, thank you, bye-bye.
Qatari 100, leaving my space shortly. Continue with Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight to Abu Dhabi. Bye-bye.
122.8, Qatari 100. Thanks for coverage.
And Ocean 641, same to you. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
Qatari 100 just leaving Euro Control East, flight level 390, inbound on the way to Abu Dhabi. Okay, so that's us out of VATSIM control now, unfortunately. There are currently no controllers on for the rest of our flight until we get around to Kuwait. I'm hoping by the time we do reach that area, a lot more of the Gulf controllers will be online, as it is a event tonight called Tahini Thursday in VATSIM. That is where basically all the controllers are on in the Gulf area, especially Abu Dhabi, which is where we're heading. Hopefully we'll get a nice view of Abu Dhabi. We are going to do like a little loop around, you'll see on the flight plan. As we get through Turkey into the Gulf, you can see this is where we'll cross into Kuwaiti airspace. We'll be coming out via Iraq, right the way down through the centre of the Gulf here. Just skirting on the edge of Iran, we'll probably cross into Tehran airspace if there is a Tehran controller on. Probably not though, but then as we approach, you'll see we'll come in just to the north of Abu Dhabi and then bring it round for a nice loop round and then head our way in. We'll have plenty of time on this approach to get a good view of the city of Abu Dhabi itself. Might even be able to see the F1 track, which would always be good. Hey Nathan, no UFOs yet, buddy. Be good if they could throw a few UFOs in, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, no, maybe next time, mate. I've just seen your profile picture there as well, Nathan. Fantastic. Get your mates to swing on by. Okay, so looking about 3 hours to go now. That is direct as a crow flies. It may end up a little longer as we get there. Hopefully we'll be given a couple more directs. So you see now we're out over the Black Sea, and Turkey is in that direction there. Won't be long before we are over the coastline of mainland Turkey into the Ankara region. Oh, if I had the money, I'd have gone to flight school, Nathan. It's an expensive profession. You need money to make money, unfortunately. Oh yeah, definitely. Do you remember Afterburner on Mega Drive as well? That was my original flight sim. With monophonic sounds. So I played Rogue Squadron. That was always a good one as well. Rogue Squadron. The new Star Wars game, Star Wars Squadrons by EA, is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Waste of money. Waste of time. Yeah, I just stick to PC gaming, mate. I've got IL-2, which is always a good little dogfight simulator. Sturmovik. Okay, so we're flying the A330 today. By Project Megapack. Took off from Gatwick. And currently over Turkish airspace just north of the crossing from Europe to the Middle East. Europe to Asia, I suppose. So north of Istanbul, but we are still currently over the Black Sea. It won't be long till we are over mainland Turkey though. On our way into Abu Dhabi via the Persian Gulf. Oh yeah, I'd do it, Nathan, if I was you. I'd definitely get yourself a gaming PC. Chai, thanks for the follow, buddy. Tahir and Junaid as well, I missed you earlier, thank you very much for the follows. If you are liking what you see, guys, please hit that follow button. Every follow I get just helps me grow this channel. Always on those priority lists. Thanks, Nathan. Thank you very much. See what we've got in the reflection there. The reflections are always a little bit off. It doesn't seem too bad. It looks like we're on the ground. You can see there's a chair there. It's definitely not an A330 or A320 reflection. There's another chair behind it. Some control surfaces here. Then there's windows there, and you can see the ground there. So they need to work on those reflections, definitely. Okay, so this will be the longest flight that I've done in one go. Probably a little harder to keep my concentration than it would be with a regular flight, just because of the lack of control. But also, when I do make that transatlantic crossing, I intend to do it when I've got VATSIM coverage all the way. And what happens there is you need a location report every so many nautical miles. I think it's like every lat long over a certain distance. So that'll keep you more active, keep you thinking. 45 minutes or so. I'm looking at VATSPY now. There's a lot of aircraft going in to North America. And a lot of aircraft making the journey across the pond. I'm not sure how this plane, as I say, this is the first time I've flown this plane, so I'm not sure how it will land. Hopefully things will be as simple as the A320. But we'll see as we get there. So just shy of 3 hours now, we've broken the 3-hour threshold. As I say, the time is always subject to change. As we get a bit closer, it may come down a bit as we do slow down for the descent. But we're maintaining a good speed at the moment. Decent ground speed, I think that's 533, yeah. So quite fast. Which again is always good to see. Latif, how's it going, buddy? I don't know about eco. I think we're probably burning through the fuel quite a lot, to be honest. Absolutely smashing it down. 62 kilograms a minute fuel burn. But that's okay. I'm willing to burn that quickly. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much for asking, Latif. What have you been up to, man? Sure why the engines are toning down a little bit there. Leave them to it. Okay, we're getting a bit of turbulence. Might have to consider putting that seatbelt sign on again. An eye out here. We are actually over Turkey now. You won't be able to see it, but that is our current location. See, Istanbul is here. We've just made our crossing into mainland Turkey. It's probably because of the turbulence, Latif. I think it's just trying not to overspeed us, so as the turbulence hit us from the rear, a gust of wind from the rear, the engine toned down. Let's just work something out here. So 8,000 by Tonki. Actually, we'll go 15,000 by Elavu. Let's have a look at that. A low view there. So that needs to be 15,000 there. So let's do some terrible maths. Roughly around an hour now until Abu Dhabi is online. Okay, so 72 miles from El Aviv. The mileage difference isn't there. Unless this is it here. Yeah, so it's just been put in that way instead of the usual. Okay, so basically, if we descend a mile before Orsar, so 1 mile to Orsar will get us down to 15,000 by El Aviv. So with a mile to go there, we'll start the descent. By the time we reach El Aviv, that's another 71 miles. We'll have to descend at a rate of around 2,500 feet per minute. It is a little bumpy at the moment. You can hear the engines spooling up and down as the wind hits them. You can also see the horizon going up and down slightly. So 1 mile to Orsar is where we're going to start our descent down into Abu Dhabi. Quite a while to go yet. As you can see, time in the top left there. 2 hours 47 minutes here. That's a rough time. That's almost direct. We aren't going direct. There are going to be a few turns in our flight path. So it may take a little longer there. But we will get you to Abu Dhabi. Hopefully it'll be when the controllers are on. Okay, we've got a little bit of bad weather coming up ahead. It's always interesting. Not been too bad though. If the flight time is around 6 hours, I think I can cope with a 7 or 8 hour. To America, it's not bad at all. Okay, the weather seems to have subsided slightly, but if you look ahead, there's a huge patch of bad weather there. Huge patch. John, yeah, so there is a engine view there. It's not very good. There's no wing flex, there's no bounce in the actual engine, and that's as good as it gets. I can't actually move it anywhere else. That is the only internal to external view other than the cockpit. Because there's no wing flex, it just looks very, very animated, very almost fake, I want to say. There's no bounce in the wings at all. I think they are looking to try and rectify that. I was trying to look for the right word there. Yeah, let's have a look. Is that what you mean? You want to see the engine like that? We are approaching that bad weather pretty soon, where the orange is 20 miles away. The actual storm is 30 miles away. We'll probably get quite a bit of turbulence there if that red weather remains on the radar. See how it goes. Oh yeah, John, it definitely does. It's not, it's certainly not the best aircraft model. But it works, and it's a large aircraft. That's the main thing. At the moment, hopefully over time. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully over time they will improve the model tenfold. Project Megapack. Be nice if they did. Okay, 62 mile an hour tailwind from the right there. It's nothing compared to what we did. We had like 94. That was blowing the aircraft all over the place, but that's not the case right now. Okay, we're still pretty much borderline on the speed. Not quite crossing over into the overspeed there. Okay, here comes the first of that bad weather. A little bumpy at times. It's due to get quite a bit worse. But we'll see how it goes. Abu Dhabi still not online. Once Abu Dhabi has said they are online and set the ATIS, we can start looking at punching in the approach numbers. We've got a descent ratio, so they don't need to know about that. They just need to cover control. So, as long as nothing changes too much in terms of what I've entered, we shouldn't have a drama when approaching. I am worried that when a Abu Dhabi controller does come online, he's going to give me a completely different approach pattern to what I've entered in, and it may cause problems with the autopilot, but fingers crossed, either he doesn't or the autopilot doesn't just die on us. Yeah, I think it's 4 PM Zulu, so in an hour's time. That's the thing, John. The event starts at 4 PM Zulu, so hopefully that's when they'll be on. A lot of the Gulf airports are online now. Just not Abu Dhabi. It will get there though. Okay, let's have a quick look where we are then. So, currently still over Turkey, I believe. Yeah, over Turkey right now. It won't be long before we start making our turn into the northeast corner of Syria, and then crossing over very shortly after into Iraq, making our way down the Persian Gulf. Again, unfortunately, no controllers online in the area. Quite a quiet airspace right now. Literally just a few tower controllers on. So the nearest one is Bodrum, and then we've got Sochi, on Beirut. That's pretty much the nearest controllers right now. Things will get there though as we make our way over towards Abu Dhabi. Okay, it looks like we're never going to enter that bad weather that we're supposed to hit. It says it's there, but it clearly isn't. Nice. Thanks for follow, Abe. Still saying around 6:20 arrival time. That'll come right down as we approach this one. This is the time you want to look at this up here. This is the more accurate time. Still waiting for Abu Dhabi to come online so we can get that ATIS information. 4 PM they're supposed to come online, so around 45 minutes time. Okay, getting a little bit bumpy. Get that seatbelt sign back on for a bit, just as we head into the weather front here. Engines are picked up. Try and get ourselves through. I'm desperate to see if Abu Dhabi comes online. If I've done this flight all the way and they don't come online, I'll be very disappointed. I'm sure they will though. Okay, so as you can see again, we were supposed to be approaching weather, but on the weather radar it's sort of just petered out and disappeared, so get the seatbelt sign off until it does actually get to the point where we're in a bumpy bit of turbulence. Getting a nice little bit of a pink tinge in the clouds here. It's always good to see the colours of the sky in this game. Okay, so we're getting 100-mile-an-hour winds hitting us at the rear now, so there's that bad weather we were supposed to be hitting. We have hit it. Okay. It's not too bad though, we'll keep the engines up and keep the seatbelt sign off for now until it gets noticeably bad. Not going to happen, John. We are getting quite bumpy here though, so we're going to go seatbelt sign on now. You can see the sun starting to go down. We're getting a bit of view, a few stars popping up there. Bit of pink in the clouds. Pink is an orange. It's going to be a nice sunset view. Keep getting hit with 100-mile-an-hour winds. Interesting to see Jordan control online. Jordan not normally one of the places that is online. That's cool to see. Yeah, I know, it keeps... I mean, I could decrease the speed a bit, but I don't want to do that. So every now and then it will... it'll say overspeed, unfortunately. I'm willing to ignore it, though. .85 Mach. So the actual ground speed is 591, pretty fast. Okay, finally we have got Abu Dhabi Tower online. So let's have a look at this ATIS information. ILS approach, runway 31 left. I do believe that is what we have already put in. Yeah, 31 left, there it is. Surface wind is 310 at 3. So let's get this in now. So 310 at 03. That. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. 310 at 03. There it is. Yeah, QNH is 1010, so 10. Temperature is 27 degrees. Very nice. What are we looking at for transition altitude? So data link clearance available. Okay, not got the transition altitude other than what is stated in the charts, so we'll hold that as it is. Okay, around 2 hours to go now then. We are still... That keeps hitting me in the rear there, I don't think that's actually how it is. We're still in Turkey at the moment, making our way towards that little crossing over northeastern Syria, and then we'll cross over into Iraq. I'm going to pull that speed down very slightly to just try and stop that little wind blast from the rear from pushing us. It's going a bit mental, the wind speed there, but never mind. It's a little bit crazy. Okay, we've got everything there though, so that's good. At least. It was Iran. John, yeah, it was Iran. think it was a Ukrainian Airlines 737 they shot down. Yeah. And then there was the one shot down in Ukraine as well. By Mother Russia. I think that was Indonesian Airlines, I'm not sure. And then one crashed as well, didn't it? Indonesian airline crashed and then one got shot down. Yeah, I think it was Ukrainian Airlines that got shot down last year in Iran. Okay, sky going very pink now. As the sun sets, it looks like we're going to be landing in complete darkness. That's okay, we'll get the night lights of Abu Dhabi. Sun about to go behind the clouds there. There we go, I believe it's gone. Be dark very soon. You see the office is behind the clouds, so it won't be dark just yet. Probably around half an hour or so, it'll be completely pitch black, I reckon. Sure we've got the lights on that we will require here though for when it does get fully dark. Won't be long. Looks like, Ariana. It is getting dark ahead of us now. Rough time is just less than 2 hours to go of total flight time. Be a little bit longer probably as we approach Abu Dhabi. Things will start to slow down. Okay, we're still over Turkey at the moment. That's a military airbase there. It looks like we will just pass direct into Iraq. It's possible that that is Syrian airspace there. Let's have a look. OSKL Airport. Yeah, that's Kamishli in northeastern Syria. So we will be passing over Kamishli. Almost directly. So we'll probably be over Syrian airspace for around 10 minutes. Night sky looks awesome now out there. As it sort of crosses over from day to night, you can see the lights below us as well looking awesome. So let's have a look, where are we right now? We're pretty much just crossing into Syria, nearly. So Kamishli is pretty much a border town from Turkey to Syria. So we'll be over Syria for a little bit of time until we cross into Iraq around there. Okay, still quite bumpy, we'll leave that. Leave that on there. Yeah, Latif, I don't think flights now do fly over Syria, but our flight plan just takes us around the northeast corner of Syria right now. We're currently over there now, so let's have a look. Yeah, we're basically, Syria comes out here. I wish it showed country borders on this map, but it doesn't. But yeah, we're over Syria now. We're heading towards Iraq, and then once we're over Iraq, we'll pretty much stay over Iraq until we reach the actual Gulf, and then we start thinking about making our approach to Abu Dhabi. Okay, I am going to roll back time a little bit. I don't want it to be dark when we get there, so I'm going to roll back time to around 1400. Okay, we keep live weather on though, so we get a bit of a view of Syria as we fly over. All very generic, deserty with green patches. Laggy round here as well. Not sure why it's lagging so much there. Possibly because I've just changed the daylight, but it will come back eventually, hopefully. I hope. But yeah, still over Syria now, heading towards Iraq. No coverage for this part of the flight, unsurprisingly. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. Right, okay, we should be over Iraq now. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're over Iraq. Okay, so we're basically going to make our way through Iraq and out via the Gulf, just northeast of Kuwait. And then we'll just skirt around the eastern edge of Iran in towards Abu Dhabi there. Once we hit Orsar. Okay, I have turned off live time because I did want to land in daytime. Daytime hours. Okay, apologies. I have to keep popping in and out. The postman just came, so I have to go. Deal with that. But here we are now. Pretty cloudy over Iraq right now. So we are currently over Iraq, making our way down towards the Gulf. Around about 1 hour 30 to go flight time. Can knock this seatbelt sign off now as well. That's just flying at the red line threshold again just before overspeed. Okay, pretty, it's actually, it seems like a hazy layer of cloud and then into the thicker layer there. But so we're not, unfortunately not going to see much over Iraq here. It did seem to open up when we were over Syria, the weather did open up. But we're going to make our way all the way through. Hopefully the clouds do dissipate after a while. Okay, the whole area of Bahrain radar and UAE radar has come online now, so we will have some coverage from there, as well as we come in to the Gulf. Someone to talk to at least. Okay, less than 1 hour 30 to go now. Been flying for around 4 hours. Was a little bit skippy there. I'm glad the lag went. We had a bit of lag as we approached over Syria, but I'm glad that's dissipated a bit. Okay, pretty standard across here. I'm not sure if this weather is actually accurate or not. I suppose it's high cloud over Iraq. Not too sure what the weather currently is. Probably something I should know. But never mind. Okay, not many aircraft in the area at all. I'm one of only 2 in Iraq. Thanks for the like, Ben. Okay, the whole of the UAE just came online. And the whole of Saudi Arabia as well. Oh, Saudi Arabia's just gone offline actually, that's a shame. Came online very briefly. Maybe you realise there's too many aircraft for him. Okay, we've still got a really strong tailwind. I do not believe that's accurate. 151 knots. Not at all. But it keeps the aircraft moving fast, so I'm happy for it to stay in game for now. Once we do get over the Gulf, we can think about descending there. It's 15,000 by a Lovu. Okay, when we do descend to 10,000, we've got a maximum speed of 250 knots. So that's something we'll have to keep an eye on. Okay, but around 1 hour 20 minutes to go. Yeah, we'll see, Julian. The Q suite. It's is that the last drink service in the first class? I wonder. Ah, nice. Expensive then, is the way to put it, really, isn't it? Expensive. Yeah, we are the only aircraft in Iraq right now. Saudi Arabian control is back online now. Kuwait's offline, so we won't have coverage in Kuwait anymore. But Bahrain and UAE radar is online. Ah, fair enough. Have you flown in the Q suite, Julian? Have you? You sound like you're experienced with it. Is that CDG as in Cardiff? Because they've stopped flying from Cardiff now because of COVID. They only just bloody started it. Which is a shame. Oh, Charles de Gaulle. They're all so those CD. Obviously, when you get the two codes, you get the ICAO code, and I never know which is which with stuff like that. Okay, so it won't be too long until we're out of Iraq airspace. So currently they're making our way towards the Gulf. Yeah, so I think the ICAO codes are used by pilots and air traffic control, and the IATA is passengers. But I always, especially if I see CDG, I always think of Cardiff instantly, so I don't know. Okay, we've got tower and delivery as well as approach into Abu Dhabi, and there's also an area controller UAE radar, so we're going to have some good coverage when we do make this approach. Around 1 hour to go. Yeah, that's it. So ICAO codes include airlines, it's not just airports, which is why, so I think the ICAO code of airline is three digits, and the ICAO code of a airport is 4 digits. Characters, sorry, not digits. But then you have ICAO call signs as well. Like, for instance, for Qatar, the ICAO call sign is Qatari. for British Airways, it's Speedbird, things like that. You got a 20, John. I'll give you a roll as well. No, you got a 12, sorry. See what I get. If it even does it. Ah! 9. Yeah, I like the RAF call signs. The transport aircraft are Ascot. And what was Air 2000 was Jet Set, I think it was. That was a good call sign. I like that. British Airways is good though, having Speedbird. That's pretty cool. The rest are pretty boring. You got like Lufthansa's Lufthansa, Air France is Air France. Alright, less than 1 hour to go now. We'll be over the Gulf pretty soon. This cloud layer is quite high, so hopefully as soon as we get the descent info, we'll be through it quite quickly. Not anymore, John. I'm pretty sure it's Shanex now. What is Shanex actually? Shanex. You might be right. Might still be Shamrock. Or is Shanex Jet 2? Yeah, I'm wrong. Shanex is Jet 2, it's just there's loads of them coming out of Ireland recently. Yeah, Shamrock is Aer Lingus. I've been hearing loads of Shanex call signs recently, and a lot of them were coming out of Dublin. So I assumed it had changed, but no, I'm completely wrong. Shanex is a pretty cool call sign though, I think. Okay, we're just approaching the coastline now of Iraq. We'll head straight out into the Gulf here. Just cross over into Iran briefly, so you see OR is Iraq and OI is Iran, so we're crossing over into Iran now. Nice. What caused the blowout? Was it birds? A bird strike. That's pretty common, isn't it? It's a shame we can't see below us. Would have liked to have seen the head of the Gulf here. Point where the Euphrates meets the sea. Man, I'm glad I wasn't on that flight. Oh yeah, a lot of birds. I mean, a lot of airports are like that though, because a lot of them are in open plain areas, aren't they? So there's going to be birds in quite a lot of areas. Yeah, they train for that stuff all the time, don't they? Okay, so we're into... No, we're still in Iraq, just. The river is the border. Looking at it. So we're still just in Iraq. We're going to stay in Iraq until we're over the Gulf. We will go into Iranian airspace at some point, but we'll probably cross into Bahraini airspace first. Hopefully they'll start descending us as well. I'm looking forward to landing this thing. Not done it just yet. Nice, at least it will have been a soft crash landing into the snow. Mr. Town, Anthony's here again. Yeah, it's supposed to be August. Hopefully they go ahead with that. Yeah, I don't think it will be exactly the same as on PC, but on mean, the base game will still be there. Yeah, we'll see though. Okay, we're well over the Gulf now, moving away from Iraq and towards Bahraini airspace. I think we might just miss the Bahraini airspace. This looks like it here. Yeah, you can see it marked there, Bahraini airspace, so the rest of it is Iran airspace. We're going to fly right out of it and miss it. I don't know why it only shows some of the airspace there. It should show this part as well really, but never mind. Basically from there it continues, so we'll hit airspace when we are at Orsar. It basically continues in a straight line till about there and then goes that way. Okay, so we will enter UAE radar. It might contact us before to try and descend us, but we'll see. Okay, so we actually, we need to be 15,000 by Ilovu. It's 71 miles from Orsar to Ilovu. It's annoying me it doesn't show the distance to go, it just shows you the total miles there. Okay, we're catching a tailwind again. Bring down this speed. Make sure we don't go through that again. So I missed it around an hour ago. Kent dropped 100 stars. Thank you very much for that, Kent, if you are still watching. I completely missed that, unfortunately. I was probably away. at the time. So thank you very much for dropping those stars, Ken. I appreciate you. We're in a good place for follows. We started this stream with around 1,617 and we've got 1,637. That's around 20 followers, which is always good to see. If you are watching and you're liking what you see, please consider hitting that follow button. As every follow I get helps me grow this channel. You'll watch the influx of people as we come into land at Abu Dhabi here. And as you do see them come in, get shouting up, tell them to follow. Okay, I'm just going to type that in and pin that up. In a long old flight, this one, been flying for around 4 hours 20 minutes, something like that. It will be a 5-hour flight before we're on the ground. Let's get the airspeed back up a bit. Okay, speed's back up. We're just skirting off the edge of the Bahraini radar now. So you can see this is Bahrain radar control. This yellow outline. I don't know why that's the orange outline. Sorry, I don't know why that's the only one showing. It should show all of them really, but it doesn't. We're going to stay out of that until we get to Warsaw there. And then as we hit Warsaw, we will enter UAE control. UAE radar, hopefully they'll descend us almost instantly. Okay, we're just skirting down. Let's have a look. We've got any view out there? You can just see the blue of the sea. You can't actually see any land, but out there is Saudi Arabia. Pretty soon we'll be passing Bahrain and Qatar. As I say, this is the longest flight I've done so far. We've been flying for around 4 hours, 20 minutes, something less. Couple of islands there, or UFOs, who knows? Okay, so you can see Iran over on that side. Won't be heading over there. Nice, nice effect on the dunes. I don't know what it actually looks like, but yeah, it looks decent. And there we go, we can see Saudi Arabia over on that side as well. Not sure, Julian. No idea. It doesn't look like he's missed it. I'm sure he wouldn't have forgot to do it. But what he has forgot to do is this patch here, and that's annoying me. Not too sure about these either. Not why they are like that. Never mind. Okay, so we might be able to make out Bahrain. Maybe. Nah. I think that's Qatar there, so that might be Bahrain. Hard to tell. Yeah, that probably is Bahrain there. It's an island. Oh yeah, he needs to. Whoever made this livery definitely needs to sort it out. It's not very crisp at all. You can see if you look in the zoom in on the tail, all these lines are pretty terrible. But then the aircraft itself isn't great there either. So I don't know. It's all a bit of a rush job. Not like the A330NX, unfortunately. But hey-oh, what are you gonna do? It does the job. She flies and she lands. Takeoff was an issue. Yeah, we'll find out. We will find out. Okay, show you the location again quickly. Not too far now from Corsair. Making our way just in line with Bahrain. Still just off the coast of Iran there. And working our way towards the UAE control, which is this bit here. So Corsair. Okay, Dursey is next. How far are we to Dursey then? "33 miles to Dursey. Okay, and then it's around 20 miles once we've hit Dursey to Warsaw. So not long at all. Let's have a look if the information's changed at all. Okay, 270. Let's get this information in, because it has changed. 270 and 04. Temperature is 26. QNH 1011. There we go, she's in. Still 3-1 left, and it's Info Bravo. That's fine. Right, the clouds are really clearing up now. It's going to give us a great view of Abu Dhabi on approach. So I'm happy with that. I'm glad we've changed the time as well to make it earlier in the day. Wait for that little nudge, the little beep to tell me to contact them. And we'll see how it goes. Okay, we will get that little beep soon just to tell us to contact them. And then that's when we'll finally have some VATSIM coverage after a very long silence. Awesome, thank you very much for these likes, guys. Please consider hitting that follow button if you do like what you see. Awesome, thank you very much for the follow there, Kieran. It won't be long now before we do start making an approach into Abu Dhabi. Just waiting for that beep. Let's have a look exactly where we are. As soon as we hit that Orsar, that's a guarantee we'll get a beep. There's Iran again. It's really clearing up now, the weather. It does look a little bit cloudy on the approach into Abu Dhabi around that area. Shouldn't be too much of a problem though. Okay, coming up to Orsar now. 35 miles to go. They'll contact us soon. I'm confident. I am confident. Let's just get rid of these panel floods. Don't need them. Engine's spooling up a little bit there. Okay, there's actually an aircraft appeared in front of us, a bit lower. That might get in the way. It is slower than us. He is going to Dubai though and not Abu Dhabi, so he might be alright. Okay, I need a descent rate of around 2,500, so hopefully vertical speed does work with this one. Here we go to Orsar, come on. If they don't contact me, I need to start descending myself to 15,000. So I need to prep that and get ready. I'm sure he will contact me though. But just in case he doesn't. Let's bring speed down as well. So we don't overspeed, so when we do start descending. And I'm just gonna disarm the air brake. picked up there. Starting the descent. 28 we can hold, that's fine. We can hold 28. Is a little bit fast. We'll go vertical speed mode and down to 2.5. Why is it going up? I didn't say climb. VS to 0, no, that's not right. Speed 2,500, there we go. We will get there. Okay, I was expecting to be contacted by control now, but never mind. We'll just start our descent and work our way down. We are now in UAE airspace, but they've not contacted us yet, so it must be a certain altitude, that's fine. We're making our descent now though. So the timer, it looks like it says it's on 10 minutes, it's certainly not going to be 10 minutes till we land, that's very clear at this point. Probably looking about 15, maybe even 20 minutes. But I am going to get a seatbelt sign on now. I'm going to rearm that auto brake there. And we're just going to keep an eye out for 10,000 so I can get the landing lights on. No need to start spooling up the engine, so keep it pretty low there. As long as we stay at 2,500, we should have a good descent rate. Hey Charles, welcome back, buddy. We're on our way on the descent into Abu Dhabi now. So we're going to be down to 15,000 by Lovu. Around about 40 miles away. There we go, there's the contact. UAE radar, good evening, Qatari 100. Currently descending past flight level 289.
Qatari 100, get out at squawk 6006.
Squawk 6006, Qatari 100. Qatari 100, squawking 6006.
Identified, descend 12,000 feet, Abu Dhabi QNH 1012, be level Elovu.
Descend 12,000 feet, QNH 1012, level by Elovu.
Qatari 100, that's correct. You can expect an Elovu to Delta, runway 31 left.
Elovo 2 Delta, runway 31 left, Qatari 100. Okay, let's get 10.
Guided by 172, when ready, descend flight level 180, level Magma.
12.
When ready, flight level 180, level by Magma. Flight level 172.
Okay, so we've got approach phases on. Arrival is 31 left, and it's now Elovo 2 Delta. I think that's what it was actually. Let's get that down a little bit more.
Radar, very good evening, Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta, maintaining flight level 180 to be level at Intrax, speed 290 knots.
Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta, UA radar, good day, you identified, fly direct Rovos, descend altitude 10,000 feet.
Yeah, that's not changed there.
1012, level Rovos.
Route direct to Rovos, and sorry, just confirm that altitude, Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta.
Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta, it's 10,000 feet on the QNH 1012, be level at Rovos.
10,000 feet, QNH 1012, to be level by Rovos, routing direct to Rovos, Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta.
Okay, we need to expedite this descent a little bit. Get down there a little bit quicker. 12,000 by Elovo, that's a quick drop. Hey Charles, I don't know what you mean, mate. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yuri radar, good evening, Qatari 1002, flight level 230, inbound Alpha.
Qatari 1002, UA radar, good day, you identified, you can expect a VTEP.
Oh man.
Charlie arrival. Runway 30 left.
VTEP 3 Charlie, 30 left, 1002.
Just gonna go over this, unfortunately. Ooh, what's going on there?
Radar Alpaca 738 with you, flight level 200.
Let's go on the throttle off there.
Alpaca 738, UA radar, good day, you are identified. You can expect a Rovos.
Bit of a bug there.
5 Delta arrival, runway 31 left.
Rovos 5 Delta 31 left.
Not sure what that was at all.
Alpaca 758, fly direct, Rovos. Descend, altitude 10,000 feet, QNH 1012, level Rovos.
You said Alpaca 758, is that for 738?
Sorry, yes, it's my eyes. 738, direct Rovos, 10,000 feet, QNH 1012, level Rovos.
Direct Rovos, descend 10,000.
And be level at Rovos, please. Maintain the speed of 280 knots initially.
280 level by Rovos, 10,000, on exit 3.
Okay, we're going down to 250 speed. Nearly down to 12,000 now.
Qatari 100, contact Abu Dhabi radar 1244, bye-bye.
1244, Qatari 100, bye-bye.
Skydive by 172, contact Bahrain radar 123.1, wish him a happy birthday.
160 knot, maintain until 40 emergency consideration.
Abu Dhabi radar, Qatari 100, flight level 120 with you.
Sorry, 100, Abu Dhabi radar. Hello, expect vectors ILS 31 left to descend to 9,000 feet.
Expect vectors ILS 31 left, descend 9,000 feet. Qatari 100.
Golf Alpha November, turn right by 5 degrees, heading 120, and just confirm your descending level, correction altitude 7,000 feet.
Yeah, on it now to 7,000, and turn right, did you say, to 120?
AFM band, continue descent to 5,000 feet, and start reducing speed 190 knots.
Down to 190.
Not sure why it wasn't descending then, it's probably because of the speed.
Emirates 168, contact the tower 119.2, bye-bye.
Contact tower 119.2, Emirates 168, thank you and a good night.
Not too sure about that. This is going to be an interesting approach. This thing's already acting up a little bit. Speed's getting there. Half air brakes there. Okay, coming into Abu Dhabi now. We will pass Abu Dhabi. Can't see anything just yet. There's the airport, I think. No, that's not right. It's out there somewhere.
Golf Alpha November, descent of disregard, you disconnected.
Okay, let's get these landing lights on now. We're below 10,000. There they are.
Qatari 100, report your indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed 284, Qatari 100.
Qatari 100, roger, maintain speed 280 knots for now.
280 for now, Qatari 100.
Abu Dhabi radar, good evening, Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta.
Oh, hang on, that's indicated, isn't it?
Feet, QNH 1012.
That's true.
Ahead, Rovos, inbound Merpu, maintaining speed 250.
Never mind.
Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta, Abu Dhabi radar, hello, expect vectors ILS 31 left, fly heading 265, descend at 9,000 feet.
Vectors for ILS 31 left and descend 9,000 feet. Confirm Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta.
Hey, firm, just report your assigned speed.
We were assigned 290, but I did slow for 250 for Rovos. Let me know what speed you like.
Oh, yeah, maintain 250 knots, that's perfect.
250 knots, Alpaca 7 Alpha.
It shouldn't be doing that, it should be... There we go.
Qatari 100, descend altitude 7,000 feet.
7,000 feet, Qatari 100. There we go. It shouldn't be going past 2,500 either. Never mind. We'll get there. We will get there. Eventually.
Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta, descend 7,000 feet, you can expect straight in, 31 left.
Descend 7,000 feet, expecting straight in, Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta.
Qatari 100, reduce speed 230 knots, descend 5,000 feet.
230 knots, descend 5,000 feet, Qatari 100.
Radar Alpaca 73 with you, level 10,000, speed 250.
Alpaca 738, Abu Dhabi radar, hello, expect vectors ILS 31 left, descend at 9,000 feet.
9,000, expect radar vectors 31 left, Alpaca 738.
Alpaca 738, correct, after Rovos, fly heading 265, maintain 250 knots.
After Rovos, heading 265, maintain 250 knots, Alpaca 738.
Okay, so we're
Delta,
now on the downwind. Only 2 more
230
phases to go till final.
Qatari 100, start reducing speed 190 knots, descend 2,500 feet.
190, descend 2,500, Qatari 100. Okay, and we'll go flaps 1. Oh, why is it doing that? Don't dive. It should be a controlled descent. It shouldn't be diving like that. We'll go flaps 2.
Alpha Delta, descend 5,000 feet, speed 210 knots.
Descend 5,000 feet, speed 210 knots, Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta.
Just manipulating the speed brakes here. It's a steep dive, that's not right for 2,500, I don't think.
Sorry, 100, turn right, heading 220 degrees.
Right, heading 220, Qatari 100. Okay, he's going to turn me onto the vectors there. Okay, and we're going to turn in towards Abu Dhabi Airport. You can see it out there, the lights.
Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta, correction, descend 2,500 feet.
Descend 2,500 feet, Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta.
Alpaca 738 to descend 7,000 feet, speed 230 knots.
7,230, Alpaca 738.
He's going to give me a right heading again in a minute.
Abu Dhabi approach, Sky 7039er, speed 250 knots.
Sky 7039er, Abu Dhabi radar, hello, expect vectors ILS 31 left, descend at 9,000 feet.
Descend 9,000 feet and expect fasters to 31 left. Sky 7039.
Sorry, 100, turn right 280 degrees, cleared ILS 31 left.
Turn right 230 degrees, cleared ILS 31 left, Qatari 100.
Heading 280 degrees to establish.
280 to establish, Qatari 100.
Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta, turn right 280 degrees on the heading, cleared ILS 31 left.
Riding 280 degrees on the heading, cleared ILS.
Okay, let's see if we're on lock on approach mode on, so we'll just wait until it gets the glide slope now.
With Sky 7039er, turn left heading 265, vectors ILS 31 left.
Left heading 265 with Sky 7039er.
Qatari 100, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160, maintain until 4 DME, Qatari 100. That's as established ILS 31 left as well now, Qatari 100.
Sorry, 100, thanks, contact the tower, 119.2, bye bye.
119.2, Qatari 100, thanks for service.
Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta, speed 190 knots.
190 knots, Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta.
Alpaca.
Abu Dhabi Tower, Qatari 100, established 31 left.
3100 over Dhabi Tower, good evening. For gate Echo 8, winds calm, going 31 left, clear to left.
Clear land, 31 left, Qatari 100.
Qatari 100, clear for gate Echo 8.
Vacate Echo 8, Qatari 100. Okay, here we go then. Gears down, flaps are full. That does look good. We've got to keep the speed up. I've got to just check which one Echo 8 is. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven on the left.
1000.
Okay, we're getting a bit of lag, so I'm going to keep the autopilot on here. Slow that down to 140, and I'm going to go autopilot off there. I'm going to take it down.
Good evening, Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta, establish ILS 31 left, approaching 7 miles, and maintain 160 till 4.
Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta over Dhabi Tower, hello. Continue approach remain 31 left and number 2 for gate Echo 8.
Continue approach, space Echo 8, Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta.
Here we go.
100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Abu Dhabi Tower, Hotel Bravo, Horeco 15. Departure runway 31 left.
Hotel Bravo, Abu Dhabi Tower, hello. You're not completely on the short the runway now. 65 Echo 15, hold short runway 31.
Okay, welcome to Abu Dhabi, everyone.
Hotel runway 31 left.
So I believe this is Echo 8 here.
Good afternoon, 100, forget left Echo 8, Echo 6, hold short of Foxtrot.
Vacate Echo 8 and Echo 6 hold short Foxtrot, Qatari 100.
Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta, correction, Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta, traffic is a vacating Qatari A330 on Echo 8, winds calm, running 31 left, clear to land.
Okay, flaps up to full. We'll get these takeoff lights off.
Hotel Bravo behind the landing, Alpaca 737, left
we'll
lane,
go
31 left behind.
Strobe off as well. Okay, but welcome to Abu Dhabi, everybody. So Echo 8 here, left onto Echo 6, which is this one here, and then we're going to hold short Foxtrot, which is basically this one here.
Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta, go around.
Go around, Alpaca 7 Alpha Delta.
Okay, There's an aircraft going around there.
Time and maintain 4,000 feet, stand at missed approach.
Stand by.
Qatar 100, contact ground 123.975, over.
123.975, Qatari 100. Okay, there's a go around. I've not seen that happen yet. That's
The
awesome.
reason for the go around is an aircraft lining up without clearance. Time and maintain 4,000 feet, stand at missed approach.
Can't maintain 4,000 feet, stand at missed approach, Alpha 7 Alpha Delta.
Alpha 7 Alpha Delta, contact departures 124.6.
Okay, I hope you did like that guy, and you guys, if you did, don't forget to follow. I'm going to taxi to the gate now. So if you do want to see that, then obviously stick around. If not, I hope you enjoyed the flight. Abu Dhabi ground, good evening. Qatari 100, held short Foxtrot, request a taxi to the gates.
Qatari 100, Abu Dhabi ground, welcome first at Foxtrot, take stand 122.
Stand 122 for Qatari 100.
And Qatari 100 confirmed that will be via Foxtrot?
Yeah, that'll be via Foxtrot, Qatari 100. Okay, away we go then. I think via Foxtrot anyway. Yeah, next left here is Foxtrot. I think. Oh no, this is Foxtrot. Yeah, there we go. We're on Foxtrot now. So heading to 122. 122 is the second from the end, around the other side of this little island they've got here. Which is pretty cool, actually. Is that an EasyJet bus? Yes, it is. Look at that little queue in traffic there. Okay, the engines are very sensitive. Okay, here we go then, all the way in to the gate. Stand 122. After 6 hours we've been streaming. This one's stand 122 there. Next right. There it is. All the way in. Happy days. Okay, welcome to Abu Dhabi, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, I hope you enjoyed the flight. So we'll get the total flight time here. 5 hours and 40 minutes from London Gatwick to Abu Dhabi. If you did enjoy what you see and you've not done so already, please hit that follow button. And don't forget to leave a comment. I will get back to you. I will be streaming over the weekend, and over the next 6 weeks I have plenty of time to be streaming, so I will be around a lot more than I have been. I hope to see you there. Catch you guys